Here we go. It's Anor Londo time. Alright. I'm saying it right now. 0 falling deaths. This stream, I'll say it. 0 falling deaths.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Ooh, we can reinforce Orestes flask here. Well, don't mind if I do. Now, I'm not sure if this, maybe this isn't something you're even capable of doing in this version of the game. But I do recall, like, somehow giving the Firekeeper's soul to the dead Firekeeper and garnering no benefit from it in a previous attempt at playing this game.
What is it? What am I? Well,
Not sure what's up with that. Maybe when you resurrect
if
her,
not for me,
you get the
what beacon would there be
+2,
in this lost
but
city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling. The bonfires attended by the keepers are special. They are linked to one another, and their flames never die. Yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet.
it's like the whole don't meet yourself if you time travel. Sorry, a little congested.
If
I
you
wonder what's up
require
with that.
rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
Alright, I don't think she has much more to say to us. And that had illusory wall written all over it. But I just gonna... Oh, I should also probably spend these souls. Oh, I don't quite have enough. I think we have enough souls that I am gonna use... I am gonna consume one of our consumable soul containers, which... I think this one's around 2k. It's 5k. Okay. A little bit wasteful, but... Still on my journey to 32 strength. The number equivalent of Ernie. The yellow eye. Alright, let's take a look here. Did I? Oh. What, this one? Oh, yeah, we might want to use this. Now, is this single use? Oh, I can't even use it right now. Do I need to be human to use this? Is that the catch here? I don't actually even know where to use it, so... Oh, the full description. Okay. I mean, it seems to be in Anor Londo, but... I don't know if I'm seeing any, anything too illuminating here. Okay, so last stream we started out by going this way. I think before doing the whole elevator routine, I'm just gonna go this way and get a sense of what's going on. I don't think there was anything behind us from what I can recall. Alright, can I aggro just one of you, please? Please and thank you. Come on. Come on. My guy. And it's got the smallest aggro range we've ever seen. It's kind of reassuring, actually, since it means we should be able to more consistently aggro just one in, you know, situations like these. Plus, these guys are fucking small fries HP-wise. One thing I've noticed about this game is that the enemies just don't really seem to drop items with the degree of consistency that they do in, like, basically every other From title I've played. Okay, this is a mimic. There's one of these. And then roll away. Can I just kill you? Okay. I was a little concerned that third swing wasn't going to achieve anything. Crystal Halberd. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, well, the more of that, the better. All these walls really do seem like they could be illusory. It's nice flat walls, but can I just like get a free swing on you? Oh, I'm hitting the shield, aren't I? There we go. Guess that is something one has to be a little careful about. Wait, the view. Well, actually, hold on. Out of curiosity, well, I guess that it does. Yeah, I probably do have to be human anyway. I was gonna say, I wonder if the location where I can use it, once I'm there, it will, you know, allow me to actually use it as opposed to crossing it out, but I'm guessing I can't go through here. Sealed by the Great Lord's power. Okay. Quite a spacious area. Takes quite a while to get from point A to point B, not doing much of anything. Okay, that was our bonfire. No need to go back there. There's something about these environments in Dark Souls 1. It's like, they're just a little more natural than those in the other games. Like, they feel less curated, I guess, less like game levels and more like big open environments. I mean, I guess Elden Ring sort of has a similar thing going on, but these levels are a little barren as well, but you know, it's very, very much excusable. What's going on back here? Oh, for a second I thought there was like a secret passageway under there, but oh well. Okay, so this is just a bell gargoyle. Okay, you wanna not stay in the air while you attack me, please? I'm very shocked that oh. Okay, well now I got the tail X. Excellent. That guy's gone. Did a little vintage R1 spamming. Sometimes it just does the trick. Oh wait, hold on. What's going on with this staircase here? The question being, does it connect, or... You know what? I feel smooth and... Oh, it connects there. Okay. Whatever. It occurs to me that I could have... Yeah, why not? Why not? Something going on here. I'll check this out first. No items? Really? It's just where we were. Oh, okay, nice. Not a mimic. Demon Titanite. I was gonna say, if that whole thing was just a debate, I'm not gonna be happy. Though I'm looking forward to, you know, getting some distance between me and the elevator, so I don't have to listen to this on repeat. Like my iPod stuck on replay. Alright, what is going on here? It seems I do not have access. Unless I'm not looking hard enough. Oh. Oh. Hold on a second. Can I walk up this? Is this gonna be the classic? Yes, I can. Okay, well, it looks like I don't really have any choice but to roll down here. Oh, shit. Howdy, partner. Hit him with one of those, and he is out for the count. Alright, so we have a ladder we can elect to climb, which is looking like our only option here. So, up we go. Just wanted to double check that other side was blocked too, but... Okay, so... a little bit of this action. Not necessarily pleased that we're gonna have to deal with one of these guys. Okay, I amend that previous statement. 3 of these guys spamming shit at us all the while. Hopefully their aggro range is... Okay, well their aggro range is not as limited as our good tanky friends. Just keep moving, bro. Okay, well... hopefully the others are as easy to deal with as that one was. Yep, Nikki Ace, socially maladjusted. You're telling me I can cut this chain? Does that strike any chords for you? Okay, well... did I just kill a man down there? I may well have. Okay, well... Jordan, if this goes to court, I'm not bearing the full brunt of the charges, okay? It means not adjusted. Okay, I need this guy to just die. Not adjusted to, you know, normal social interaction. Or what, you know, society deems normal, not to go full Joker. Okay. Honestly, props to my guy, he remained rather solid even in death. So, you know, I have to give him props for that. I really do. I mean, I guess I'm best off just holding shield against these guys. I really need to get my fucking strength to 32 so that I can comfortably, maybe just parry these dudes. Hey, I mean, all I'm saying is, there are circumstances in life, as you may be aware, where, not wearing pants, not necessarily the expected course of action. And I think most would deem that socially maladjusted. Anyway, I'm actually very pleased that that gargoyle does not respawn. I'm surprised, but pleased. Bruh. That was a close call. Oh, can't forget about this guy, who's actually just the freest we've ever seen. Oh, classic little Dark Souls accidental jump into a classic Dark Souls backstab. And a teleport onto the ladder. We get good work done around here. Good done around work. Don't get done around at work, fellas. Alright, just remain calm. Steady your heartbeat. You can take the hit. Okay, that's acceptable. I think I am gonna take a little sip of the gold juice. Nikki, that remains to be seen. Because if I die again, I'll maybe be liking him a little less. And I also realize that there may be much more of this. Okay, I aggroed both. Oh. You gotta be gentle with the stick. Gentle with the stick. You gotta be gentle with that stick, fellas. Alright. I also had to turn the AC off to, you know, not nuke everybody's ears with, background noise. And, I gotta say, the palm's getting a little sweaty. Some spaghetti being dropped. I'd probably ask him if he was a, you know, coffee or tea kind of guy. Or maybe, you know, more so one for the adult libations. Chivalry isn't dead, I'm telling you. Even man-on-man chivalry. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, so I'm thinking it might be time to bring out... Okay, you attack me quickly, my guy. No, I wouldn't. Alright, so... Might have to throw on... I think I can drop Grass Crest for the time being. Glad to know we're all peace-loving individuals around here. Actually, what's my arrow situation? Any arrows? Nope. Just don't walk off. It's that easy. I mean, I don't think I'll walk off if I'm not dealing with, like, lock-on mechanics or anything like that, which maybe I shouldn't have locked on to begin with. I think what I'm gonna do is... Oh, yeah, I forgot that you can't ADS with crossbows. That kind of blows, but I'm just gonna give this a shot with the... you know what? Let's just throw the Grass Crest back on. And, just do this without locking on. I am gonna use, an Estus charge. But, you know, life is about sacrifices. I don't know if it actually is, but that's one of those things that people like to say, so... And you know, everybody repeats it without putting much thought into, you know, analyzing it within the context of their own... I locked on. Don't do that. Okay, well, he was far too concerned with throwing shit at me. Like the petulant child he is. Alright, so if I could just aggro the first, that would be splendid. Alright, you're fucking dead, dude. Get out of here. Alright, one more. This is where brave men have fallen. Just take the hit. Just... Oh, you... Okay, well this is... interesting, and probably not where I want to be. I realize, but... Yo, that's the painting, man. Alright. A staircase? Okay, so we're not completely... I mean, we're not in Kansas anymore, but we're not completely fucked. Oh. Howdy, partner. Alright. I'm gonna need you to not be in the most narrow corridor we've maybe ever seen. And I still get hit. Whatever, we traded. Some sloppy gameplay, but sometimes it gets the job done. Alright. So where does this actually just take me back up? Holy shit, it does. I don't think there's... Okay, so there's also... You know what? They're all dead. Surely I will not fall off without being under any pressure. Oh, okay, hold on. How am I to get over here? Because this somehow does not seem jumpable. Yeah, I mean, the build is a work in progress. I mean... Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good point. I forgot that I landed on that platform first. However, I will go down the ladder before I do anything else, just to eliminate any chance of trolling and, you know, needless fall damage. Some have said they are one and the same. Oof. That was not feeling as smooth as I hoped. Any painting guardians? Oh. Yes, sir. Bait the attack. No poise necessary, baby. Alright. What the hell is... Oh, okay. For some reason I thought that was just a dead end, and I was like... Man, chat's trolling me now, too? There's only so much a man can take. Alright, a divine blessing. And... I guess I'm gonna have to go to the other side to get back up. Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh! You guys are fucking loving this, aren't you? You sick fucks. Actually, hold on. Did I have a ring that increases poise? I think I did. Let's give this a shot. Like, I'm loving the Hornet ring for obvious reasons. Yeah, that was like a Super Mario 64 death. Wah! And spend your whole life waiting for elevators. I'm telling you. Up and down, up and down. Yeah, I just wish they'd had the creativity to stop naming rings after animals. Like, what's next? The Havel's ring should have been the camel ring or something. The mule ring? Maybe the, yeah, the mule ring is a little more apt. But I think both get the job done. Okay, I can just walk off there, and it's a little smoother than, Okay, get rid of this guy. Okay, that's rather unfortunate, but... It's keeping us well stocked on throwing knives. See, I'm more of a just don't get hit forehead kind of guy. I keep, like, stepping into the guy's model. It's rough. It's just a matter of spacing. Now, to think we really did, you know, hold on to, we snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. There we go. Had to be ushered out, but... Oh. Not the best time to take a sip. Not a huge fan of landing on the guardrails, but we got there. We got there. Alright. What is this attempt? Man, these guys just have, like... They're sturdy, man. You bump into them, and you are not moving an inch. Alright, focus up. Focus up. This is real shit. You die in the game, you die in real life. This is not good. Ooh. Alright, well, I'm sorry. I wanted to continue the stream, but I have died in real life. Anyway. Things to do in Dark Souls when you're dead. I felt like I had a good flow going, and was just playing a little sloppy, and now it's all falling apart, you know? Alright. See, the best part about this is if I was just sitting here alone, and I kept falling off the rafters in Anor Londo, that would just be, like, kind of depressing, right? However, this is content. Alright, get your ass stabbed. This is content, baby. Alright. Up you go. I think I just need to wait for him and then swing at the perfect moment, as opposed to kind of walking into him. Playing Apex has really ingrained the walk into them mentality for me, and it's not always beneficial, as it turns out. Oh my goodness. Can't tell if I'd be doing better or worse with the sloppy Dark Souls 2 movement here, but... I think that first one may actually be the most egregious. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, like, melee at me. Very nice. Now, I'm gonna need this guy to, like... Okay. There we go. There we go. Now, it occurs to me that I have no idea where the next bonfire or shortcut is. And that is a scary thought. Now, out of curiosity, where does this actually get me if I just walk down it? I see plenty of those fleshy gargoyles in the distance. Okay, so from what I can surmise, this is utterly pointless until I turn the lever. The lever has been turned. I repeat, the lever has been turned. Hey. Okay, well this is... I'm not that worried about dying, but I'm also not dying to this lame-ass gargoyle. Right? Right? My guy, you're gonna have to work with me here. Wait, plunging attack time? Plunging attack? Oh. Absolutely worth. Absolutely worth. Wait, so... Now... I gotta check the, Yeah, that was pretty epic, right? They're telling me I'm the biggest plunger they've ever seen. Listen, kid. We don't see much talent like you these days. Ooh. Yeah, those guys were dropping the loot. Let me tell ya. Got a couple of painting guardians in here. Glad I can fight them out in the open so we don't get any bumping into walls or falling off rafters tomfoolery, but man, there are a few of these guys in here. Man, oh man. Okay, well, take the perimeter first, as my dad always told me. Is one aggroed on me? Oh, well, this one is. My guy, you're gonna have to... You have to work with me here. Broski wasn't ready for that one. My guy just loves to jump away. Alright, I'm a little concerned about this congregation in the middle. Okay, well I guess I'm fighting two at once. Well, he kind of fell over. There we go. Maybe I don't have much to fear. At the very least, this bonfire is pre-kindled, so we've got plenty of Estus to work with. You see, I just bumped into this guy as he was falling to his knees. The Black Iron set, and the Greatsword, and the Black Iron Great Shield. I'm sure there's some lore for, you know, why it's on this withered corpse in the corner, but... Alright, so... I can technically access the painting right now, right? Since I have the doll from the asylum. Now... Jordan. When would you recommend that I do the painted world? At what point in the game? Should I be doing it around now, or is it later game? Yeah, if there's no, like, good reason to do it later, other than, I don't know, the clout for killing O and S earlier than one otherwise could, then I think I'll do it now. I think I'm being far too meticulous and careful with my approach here. These guys are pitiful when they can't send you careening to your death. Don't know how much of that I'll be using, but okay. Well, I guess that means it's painted world time. It's impressive how the artist was able to render such a sort of pixelated appearance on the canvas. Just looking like a cross stitch. And they say the museum experience isn't engaging. Am I gonna fall through that? Man, I saw my feet dipping down and I had my concerns. Is this a linear path? It seems not, but I don't know if being over here is gonna get me anywhere. If I fall to my death, I'm not gonna be pleased. Well, always pleased to see one of these. What's our equipment doing? I guess I'll spend 74 souls to repair that. It also occurs to me that we haven't upgraded our armor at all, but I don't know which set I want to stick with. I guess I suspect... Oh, this guy's aggro on me now. That's a 2-for-1 swing. That's value. So I can... I'm just gonna open this door. Guess not. Okay. Item hanging up there. I'm guessing I wonder if I'm supposed to shoot that down. Let's give it a shot. No pun intended. Well, actually, it occurs to me that shooting something down with the crossbow might not be so straightforward. I can barely... Yeah, Never mind, never mind. False alarm. Smoothest. Okay, I need to lure these guys down here. I'm gonna have myself a problem. That was ill-fated. Can I, like, backstab you so I'm in the animation? Okay, well... I don't like the look of these guys. Let's get my ass down here. Sip it on up. Okay, I am taking an egregious amount of damage to these motherfuckers. So they're hollows who shoot fireballs. What else is going on? We have torches. Rather redundant, I must say, but... Okay, so a couple of different ways to go. Wowee. A broken straight sword. It almost got me. I gotta admit, I'm running into fewer issues with my sword colliding with surfaces than I was expecting. Oh, I can drop down. Oh, hello? Is that lady from Dark Souls 2? Burn effects? I don't know how I ended up there, but can I just, like, take a swing, please? So it seems if you just backstep, you're vibing. I'm like Joe vibing. 20 humanities, okay. Now, what is going on in here? Took his head clean off. Not loving the sound that is being made from whatever's down here, though. Oh, it's just a weird white rat. Not much going on in that basement. Alright, well, I guess I'm heading out of here. And this is just where that staircase led to, so I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I guess I can't jump over this ledge. How the hell do I get there? Oh, there's a doorway. Huh. I'll probably have to wait. I didn't see any way to get lower on the, unless there's like an illusory wall in the basement. I think that's the only direction that would have made sense, but you gotta check. Whatever. Is it possible it'd be on this level? I don't think so, but gotta do your due diligence. Okay. I get it. I'm a dumbass for even trying. Yep, I don't think I'm gonna be leaping off of there anytime soon. These archers have gotta go. Straight up. Okay, that's potentially an issue. Oh. That fucker just gutted me. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. For some reason I was sure that... Okay. Yeah, I'm really learning the danger of the hollow here. Apparently. That's not a door, is it? No. No, it is not. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Alright, the Dark Souls Chad has logged on. I should be able to save time too, since I was hoping that would hit. If you can imagine that. One of the things I've always loved about Dark Souls is that in other games, having the high ground is, excuse me, do I have an item to assuage this? I don't think I do. Well, shit. I think I'm just a dead man walking. It's okay, bro. Just don't get hit. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to work with me here. Okay, that is not working with me. In the simplest sense. Got the range, man. It turns out in this... Okay, where the fuck did you come from? In this game, you actually have to, like, bait attacks. Okay, whatever. I have killed them both. But only God knows the cost. Now, what I'm curious about is... I mean, clearly I avoided the toxic before, so... What is the strat? Like, if I roll away, am I actually okay? Okay, this presents an issue. I still don't have any stamina, I'm gonna die to toxic. Alright, well, we're making progress. Man, enemies love to just chase your ass in this game. A nice early sip. So, kill this guy. Getting hit by the arrow is not ideal. Yeah, no, I'm playing impatiently anyway. It's, game definitely punishes you for that more than Elden Ring does. I'll say that much. I think it almost makes sense to clear this tower first. Almost. I actually don't know if I want to go that way, because I feel like it might needlessly aggro certain enemies. I am gonna sip. Maybe a little preemptive, but... Alright, can I bait an attack? Okay, roll. Okay, well, I wasn't toxic on that one, so... Just get the job done? Oh my... Okay, can someone tell me how on earth I rolled forward? Like, I can assure you that I was literally holding back on the control pad, or on the analog stick. That was entirely not intended to happen. And I did everything in my power to make it not happen, and it was fucked anyway. You know, I should try and get my souls. I have a non-zero amount of them. Oh, God. Lock-on also a little jank in this game. That's true. It's true, but... I don't know, I'm trying to... It's good practice, you know? Okay. Let me through, please. Yeah, okay, this is one of those things with this game, I guess, that I need to be cognizant of. Because, again, that roll forward was not intentional there either. I'm out of Estus, so this is... Honestly, my best course of action is probably just homeward boning and using these souls, but I'm gonna do a little poking around and, you know, hope that I don't die. Because every little, you know, square inch of environment that I cover is something gained, more or less. That's where I came from before. Don't make me fight the rats. Alright, my clock is ticking. Painting Guardian garb, okay. And what the hell is this? Seemingly nothing. Alright, well I am homeward boning. Show me the bone. There we go. And unlike Dark Souls 2, using a homeward bone actually heals you and refills your flasks. Isn't that something? Again, I can pop my smallest unit of soul to get 2 level ups. Oops. Not an absolute unit of soul, I can say that much. Okay, so I am 1 level away from getting strength to 32. Okay, can we chill out? The hollows are so damn aggressive in this game. Kinda funny. They're very good at catching you when you're sprinting. Alright, come with me, gentlemen. That clipped me. Regrettable. Okay, again, I literally had my... I was holding as far back and straight on my control pad. I can't tell if that's a bug with the game or my controller acting up, honestly. I mean, I don't think it would be my controller, because it's not doing anything weird when I, just hold the button down, but... I mean, I have my doubts that not rolling the visual representation of the mist cloud is definitely not ideal, but rather irksome though, I must say. Bruh. I'm already regretting using a UGS. Okay, I might just be dead here, honestly. I mean, I am a dead man walking, but I was kind of hoping to unlock the shortcut, maybe. Can't forget that you are seemingly immune to poison and damage over time effects and whatnot when you have like iframes due to an animation. It's kind of interesting, but okay, I'm just not gonna deal with that guy. Doesn't seem like these guys are gonna pay a visit either. Alright, so in the spirit of making things easier on ourselves, I'm going to proceed this way because it seems like it could be the way to go. Maybe. To unlock the shortcut at least. Alright, I don't need more crow people on my ass. Please. Alright, well, I'm starting to harbor doubts. Oh, you're telling me this is actually just a pit that you get stuck in. We've been down there. I guess I'll try jumping for this. This just takes me to where I've been. I mean, I guess that's technically a way out, but, you know. Does not mean I've forged a path forward. And you hit me. You speedy motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Divine when I've got a... Oh, I see. I literally just could have gone this way. I'm not gonna use Divine when I've got 0 Estus. Can I get this way? I guess I'm down here now. Which was where I was. Excellent. To die in squalor. It's kind of beautiful, I think. Damn, he gets me every time. Okay, I'm actually just gonna hit the bonfire. I gotta stop taking awful damage to these hollows. Okay. Damn arrow. I just gotta stop attacking preemptively with the UGS because it fails like 40% of the time and I take damage. So, take you down here. You're the lucky contestant of this. And that hit me. Oh my goodness. Honestly, the toxic clouds are bothering me less than the fact that the game's not allowing me to roll backwards with a degree of consistency that's acceptable. Or at least, whatever the function is, it's rather stringent. Okay, well, we're just fucking foreheading. As every good man does. That is excellent news. This is a little sloppy looking. Oh, I'm grabbed. This might be the end of me. God damn, dude. In our barely armored state, grabs do a metric fuck ton of damage. But, honestly, I'm not seeing much reason not to just run by these guys right now. I mean, I'm sure it'll come back to bite me in the ass, but... Okay, well that was rough. Okay, I'm stuck on a chair. Alright, well, you know what? I think I'm gonna make unlocking the door my mission right now. And then everything else comes after. What the hell is going on over there? Why is this aggroed on me? I didn't ask for this. Oh, Christ. Can I just, like, swing on you? Okay, you don't have a ton of health, but... Okay, now there's, like, a miasma breath. I'm not crazy about that one. What if I just R1 spam this guy? And play really close, and he just can't hit me? Didn't kill me. Just take a sip. The problem... Oh my god, where am I? You're fucking dead, motherfucker. Okay. That was quite something. I'll take my hard-earned spoils, thank you very much. Wait, is that another dragon? Motherfucker. You can skip almost the whole area and go to the boss via the dragon. Not sure I fully understand that, but I will take your word for it. Alright, so we've got the base of the tower, we've got a fog gate. I gotta stop jumping. That's a locked door. Now, what on earth is going on with this fog gate? Okay, that area was looking spooky as fuck for a second there, but... And I can see why when I walk this way. Guess not. Okay, these are... scary looking enemies. Not sure how well founded that is, but... I think as long as I'm moving, I shouldn't take too much damage. And if I can take out multiple with one swing, that's ideal. Like that. You know, as unfun as mechanics like Toxic are, I wouldn't even really bat an eye if you could easily access the Moss Dealer at this point in the game, and I guess you could come back here and, you know, with the Lord Vessel, you know, you don't have to do it right this moment, and you could have access more or less, but, yeah, I need to figure out which way I want to go, because I came from the stairs. I should probably just beeline it for what I assume is the door that I was looking at initially. And voila, it is. Incredible stuff. Yeah, I guess I don't want to respawn all those gooey guys with shields yet, so... Got some torch hollows. And I can see yeah, these guys are gonna... That hit me. A lot of end lag on this weapon swings. I mean, I know it's an ultra great sword, but like, god damn. Now, these crow sounds have got me a little nervous, along with this fairly open space and the shift in music. Oh wait, pyromancy. Not sure why acid surge is a pyromancy, but I'm sure some benevolent chemist could answer that for me. This is spooky, man. Hit him with the superior spacing. Never stood a chance. Soul of a proud knight. Soul of a proud knight. I think the bigger one would be off to the side. Oh, the Xanthus Crown Chungus invades us here. Interesting. I guess that's, from what I can tell, all that's going on this side. I keep thinking these are drop-offs and they're just two-sided steps. Another locked door. A lot of those around here. Yeah, I gathered that. Alright. An item. I certainly don't mind all these, soul consumables. Probably gonna come in handy more than pyromancies and whatnot. Magic items. So this should... Oh yeah, I did see a well that I was meaning to go down. Fuck, where was that? Is that in the courtyard? There are sewers, too. Hold on, I'm gonna go up. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so we came from the main courtyard. Quite a cadre of hollows. Including torch hollows who two-tap me. Now, I could probably just ignore these guys, I'm thinking. At least for the time being. Get in there, grab your souls. I'm being shot at by one of the archers from earlier on. That's really annoying. More hollows, huh? Gonna have to ask you to calm down. And here, yeah, here we go. I've been waiting to do that. I would be curious to know if you can do it with the bow, but doesn't really matter for us now. I was gonna be over here anyway. And I guess I'll sip up and go down here. Oh, God, okay. Bone wheels, huh? And they've got melee attacks as well. Yeah, well, I guess I don't need to, kill them again, which is nice. Can't see shit, though. I know people love to complain about this enemy, but they seem far less obnoxious than the little bone wheel analog hedgehogs in DLC 3 of Dark Souls 2. They do a little bit of damage, though. Can't ignore that. Okay, get your ass back here. Not sure what this does. Hold on a second. Keck, wait. Oh, hey. That door's open. That was the contraption. If that wasn't the most obvious, illusory wall I've ever seen, I don't know what was. Regardless, I'm just gonna double check, make sure I didn't miss anything in this room. Now, I could check for more illusory walls, but I'm not gonna do that. A couple different routes I could take, seemingly. Another blatant illusory wall. Okay, this is clearly intended to be a labyrinth of sorts. This presents something of an issue. My guy. You took everything from me. I'm assuming that connects to the other path. And this seems to be a dead end. Another one of those. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm both impressed and pleased that we didn't take damage there. Thought for sure we were going to. The annex key. Okay, let's look at the description on this one. Annex key. Key to the annex in the painted world of Ariamis. In the wintry painted world, there is a structure resembling an old cathedral. Its annex serves as a type of storehouse. Wow. Okay. Profound stuff. This is like this is literally a grid. Oh god, I thought that was a live, I don't know if that's the applicable term, but a live bone wheel. What? Oh, this is a ladder. I'm assuming this is just our way out, but I'm gonna double check. Okay, wait, hold on, I'm actually lost now. And that's a real-ass bone wheel. I might have just trolled. Okay, he's dead. But that did cost an Estus Flask. Yeah, I think animated is the more apt term in that case. Okay, so we can also get out of here via a staircase. Oh, not one of you. Okay, well, rolling backwards actually worked that time. I'm still not entirely sure if rolling backwards actually helps, or if all the times I've rolled backwards successfully, I just also happen to be outside of, you know, the mist range, but it's a bit of a gambit at the moment. That's a dead end. I had like a pretty good mental map of this layout going, and then I completely lost the plot. Okay, never mind. It's really not that complicated. And here's the ladder. Okay, we've done our due diligence down there. Oh, wait, is this... Yeah, this is just the, that's the same well, isn't it? So it all just connects back. Interesting. Well, I think I'm honestly just going to go back to the first bonfire, because we've got some souls. I think we can get at least a level. In fact, I think we can get exactly one level. And now we're at 32 strength, so we can do parry memes and one-hand our sword if we want, as far as I know. Yep, no wobbly bullshit. Thought I was gonna miss that guy. I'm just gonna ignore you fine fellows for the time being. Oh, wait, I don't think I ever went up this way. Let's do that first. Especially since it seems to be utterly meaningless. Got a ring of sacrifice out of it. An item that I don't think I'll be using anytime soon, but... Guess it does fit into that gamer's plight, where you just never... Oh wait, hold on. I just realized that that locked door on our right is probably the annex. Do I check back there? For a second I thought this was just gonna be an empty room. It wouldn't do us like that. Oh, not these guys again. Alright, I'm gonna elect to go... Okay, well, I guess... I was gonna say, I'm gonna go for the path that doesn't have one of these guys, but... Okay, bait the attack. Okay, maybe not that one. I'm just toxic. I swear I started taking toxic damage like frame 0 as well. Whatever, now I don't have to worry about these guys. Okay. Actual hitbox pornography. I don't know if I can show that on Twitch, but I'm damn well gonna try. A Dark Ember, okay. Okay, taking a little shitty damage to the Ornifex enemies, okay. And an even shittier... Okay, I'm just dead, that was rather rough. Wish this was Elden Ring and I had access to an easy thrusting attack all the time. Shit's a fucking godsend. Whatever. Didn't actually set us back too much. I should be able to get the souls. Twas sloppy play anyway. Wait, hold on. I'm having a... Oh, that was through the annex. I just realized. Shit's got a cratered floor like the Undead Asylum. That door. can be broken. Whatever, I should go this way and grab my souls. Not that I suspect there were many, but... Yeah, and I just rolled forward again. I don't understand, man. I really don't. It feels like a fucking crapshoot whether or not I roll forward or backward when I'm holding as far back and straight as possible on the analog stick. Okay, we'll just see if I can avoid trolling against the crows. The crow women. Where even are they? They're coming. Okay, that's not awesome. Can I just like R1 spam you guys? I mean, it is happening to me with a meaningful degree of consistency. But, I mean, it's possible it's my controller. I just would think that walking backwards wouldn't work properly if it was. I'm just hoping it doesn't become too much of an issue. That's all I really ask for. Can this be broken? What I can say is it has not happened to me in Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2. And those games didn't have 4-directional rolling, so I'm suspecting it's a byproduct of... Have we been in here? Ow, you motherfucker. I feel like we have, but... Like, I'm assuming it's something like, if you're just a little off in the angle you're holding it at, or something. I don't know, I don't think I'm being too sloppy with it, but... Okay. Speaking of sloppy... So this just connects back to the Mask of Velka and the black. Oh my fuck me, dude. How did I even do that? Oh, I'm literally in that spot where I need to like jump down. How smooth would it be if I just ran back to the bonfire? And surely didn't die. I'm almost tempted to spend souls and level up, but I will forego that for the time being. And once more, I head to the right and go through the fucking annex door. And hopefully this is the last time. Can't forget about this fine fellow. Yeah, I'm toxic. Whatever, man. Oh, shit. Okay, this could be an issue. Just gonna get behind the wall here, take a quick sip. Yeah, I assumed that I did, but I just want to do my due diligence, since apparently the theme of... Okay, why are there two more of you? the theme of today's stream is due diligence and, you know, whatever actions are necessary to fulfill due diligence. Okay, so this just loops around all the way, correct? Actually, maybe I'm stuck. Please, God. I just want to R1 spam you to death. Is that too much to ask? I just want to jumping R2 you. Don't worry, Jordan. I am well aware that I've got plenty left to do. Souvenir reprisal. I checked my inventory, but I'm wasting precious time. For some reason I thought there was actually an entrance into the tower here. Guess not. This is literally just a pitfall without purpose other than to kill you, it seems. Okay, nothing to do here. Okay, so this is where we came from. And I think I did everything over here. It was just this little balcony area with a bunch of enemies on it. We need to revisit that. And allegedly I have been down here. Okay, so there's literally nothing on that floor. Oh, and it's the basement with the rats. Wait, have I been here? I don't remember there being so many rats in one location. Can I get away with this zip here? Okay, taking a little unnecessary rat damage. Always a great look. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, I see. So that's literally just making the area more interconnected, providing you a way down. I see, I see. Well, let's see if I can survive the sprint to the bonfire, and then we can actually proceed. I'm gonna say the answer is no. I'm not going back for the 21k souls I dropped. I really should, but I suspect I'm just going to get toxic and die. A slow, unpleasant death. I think it is nearing time for my second drink. Saved by the hitbox analog of a bell. Alright, so I'm just gonna proceed through here. Which might not be, I mean, I can do whatever after, but let's try climbing this. Okay, so this just, climbing that just takes us up here. Now, gonna climb this. Takes us to the original entrance, as far as I can remember. I think I already did this little wraparound before. Seems I did. That's where we came from. So I've got nowhere to go but up. Which is quite a break in trends for me. I think I already did this too. To no avail. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on any of these layers. I love it. Nothing more than a Okay, I'm taking that second hit. Not the third, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, so I would like to grab that item, but I also may have to kill my... I'm not going to kill myself if I grab it, but let's do the top first. Which grants us a red sign soapstone. Soapstone? I think soapstone is possibly what I was looking for there, but... Message received, nonetheless. Just a little bit of fall damage. Just a little bit more fall damage. Okay, well, once we're actually at the base of the tower, it will be quite easy to just revisit the bonfire, so... Okay, I'm gonna need you to not do that. Why in God's name are you down here? Really wouldn't... I don't know why I'm, like, coveting 2,000 souls when I just freely left 21k in a semi-accessible location. In fact, it occurs to me that that location is even more accessible than I thought. So I might actually... I don't think I've died since I dropped those, so... Just see if we can sneak on back. Without getting toxic, of course. I really think it's worth just not killing those enemies. Okay, so... Up the first flight of stairs. Here. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I died on the rafters. Okay, that was a terrible hit. Where the fuck did I die? Actually, was that like right here? I could have sworn I had an active bloodstain in this room, but perhaps I am misremembering. Whatever. Not a big deal. Didn't need to waste that S discharge, but going across the bridge now. Did I actually just walk by it? No. Whatever. Jump hit the body. Oh, like do this. Okay, I'm done. Oh, what? Wait. So this literally just gets me to... Okay. That is goofy. I mean, honestly, it doesn't take too long to unlock that area, but I guess I can... It's technically a time-saving maneuver, or effort-saving maneuver, if you really want to. I like how they start playing, like, the boss music before you've even attacked her.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful.
Bitch is tall.
Its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee.
These inhabitants have not seemed too kind to me, but
and hurry home.
I get maybe it's a cultural thing.
Thou must return this land.
This is all you're gonna say to me? Wow, I can even lock onto her before. Okay, hit her with a nice smooth heavy.
I
That did a lot of damage.
Why dost thou hurry toward thy
Okay, so... I did not see the footsteps. And I get away with it. Okay, I see the footsteps. Roll that. Can I just, like, swing there? Okay, so swinging reveals her, I see. Oh, and I got her tail. Okay, well, you weren't fucking kidding about her being squishy. Goddamn. I'm sorry, little one. Okay, so I'm kind of guessing that walking over there removes me from the painted world, so I'm just going to double back real quick. And honestly, probably use the bonfire, too. Yeah, this is the killing best girl % run. Oh, shit. Okay. A lot of hollows. A lot of hollows. Honestly, I think I am gonna pop one of those 5k souls. I wonder if it's still my lowest large soul. Let's see. Or lowest of the ones with the chungy. Is this a 5k soul? Yes, it is. Oh, and of course I'm like just a little short, so. Yes, sir. Well, now that I'm at 32 strength, I can start investing in HP again. Go. Okay, so at the present moment, I mean, we can get to when we're getting like, you know, a nice chungy 32 from this. And that gets us 31. Okay, so the scaling... And that's a 27 vitality. Well, we are over 1,000 HP. In fact, 1 over 1,000 HP at this point. As you will be happy to know. Give that Chungus the slip. I think I've more or less done everything here. Right. This was the courtyard. I don't know, I have this like creeping feeling that I've missed something, but I think I always have that when I play these games. Cinematic angle on that one. Okay, this presents something of an issue. Man, flattened my nuts. God damn. Alright, before we proceed, I'm going to procure another beverage. And honestly, if you're gonna tolerate the the next couple hours of this stream, I'd suggest you do the same. All right, I have returned. I also just noticed that there is a ginormous insect on my ceiling, so that's That's great. Hoping that doesn't become too disruptive. Don't you love summer? Alright, just gonna open my door in case he decides he wants to mosey on out. I've done all that I can for the moment, so let's proceed out of the painted world. Give these guys the slip for the last time. I'm gonna set up the backstab on this guy. Kappa. I need to stop taking damage to these hollows, man. Okay, I need to not be on... I'm on the wrong side of history right now. These guys backstab me? Seems not. Get pancaked, you piece of shit. Large Titanite shard. Excellent. Well, I had to redeem myself after inadvertently cheesing the game, so there you have it. Okay, does this allow me to leave? Oh. I'm gonna take the, instantaneous cutscene transition as a yes, but... Man, my legs are looking good there. Sheesh. Quite the leap of faith. We are back in Anor Londo. Bit of a detour, but nothing crazy. I was for some reason under the impression that the painted world was a bigger area than I guess it is. As a Irithyll looking a little different. I kid. I'm sure there are some big Dark Souls lore heads who could get all that, you know, explain all that for me. I was actually about to proceed and be like, oh, you know, if we die, we die, but I really don't want to be sent back to the Painted World bonfire, which is what I assume would happen. textbook tab out while on the elevator. I'm assuming this firekeeper has nothing new to say to me, but I'm just gonna double check. Oh.
You've survived. If you require rest, that is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
Did she say that to us before?
If you require rest, that
Okay,
is.
well, I'm gonna guess she did. Alright, well, back down the elevator. It's very interesting how the elevators... Oh, motherfucker. Speak of the devil, I guess. Very interesting how the elevators are timing based as opposed to, you know, tied to like a lever or a pressure plate or something of that ilk, but I honestly can't say I'm the biggest fan, but I'm just looking for things to complain about. As usual. I'm guessing just by looking at this that there's nothing else that can be done with the elevator. Since, I mean, yeah, that's the lower level connection point. And I think it only goes, you know, either up or down. I don't think there's any big brain shit going on here, but... this routine again, huh? Pretty smooth as long as you make sure the second hit, or really any of them, aren't hitting the shield, I guess. Let's just... Okay, well... And also if you don't get hit by the forward thrust. That's a nice trick. He flinched on that one, but apparently that second one went into the shield, so... Woe is me. So I can go to the right. Can I go to the left? We dropped a giant halberd. I'm gonna guess this is a one-way door or locked. Yep, one-way door. A Dark Souls classic. This sure as hell ain't opening. Quite a wealth of options. Okay, so guessing this is not a way forward. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, so gonna guess there's some benefit to killing these guys or they wouldn't be here, but maybe that's dangerous thinking. Can you aggro on me? Just one of you, please? Okay. My guy, stop moving around. This is our opening. Oh man, we one-shot that guy. I guess there are some drawbacks to being so fleshy, huh? They seem to have very limited aggro range too, so should be able to get this one on my cheeks quite quick. Deal with him the same as the first. Man, is it nice to have an enemy who I can just one-tap? Even with the thrust. I swear that did more damage. Actually, that doesn't make much sense, but... Okay, well, I can technically... There's no way there'd be an illusory wall here, right? I'm being shot at. Well, I can go this way. Now, I think I saw another option. I'm guessing this door is also locked. Oh, it's just... I don't even get a button prompt. Alright. Oh, shit. Ow. You kids with your newfangled lightning damage. Okay, don't take terrible damage to these guys. Especially when archers are spamming you out of the distance. What did you draw? A demon spear. Okay, so that guy's a demon. I'm sorry. I was calling him a gargoyle. You gotta be more careful in 2022. And now I'm talking like a 65-year-old comedian who was big at one point in time. Hey, look, it's the most iconic part of Dark Souls. I really thought that was gonna hit me. Alright. As soon as it makes contact, I'm running for it. Alright, what's the move here? What if I just, like, parry him? That'd be kind of bad, right? Can I... Does he even go melee mode? Okay, he does. Let's parry him. Just parry his ass. Oh my god, he was fucking dusted. See ya. Okay. I should probably take a sip of Estus, but I literally can't see anything. I really should, especially with how frail we are, but... These look like the most shabby chic door. Oh hey, a bonfire. Was not expecting that. And it's Solaire, our good buddy.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there.
Oh, it's smooth
Anytime
all
you see
right,
my
baby.
brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me.
How
You've
much
left me
summoning,
quite
though?
an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh, quite a flamboyant fellow, huh?
You really are fond... If I didn't know... Oh no, dear...
And I have to pretend I didn't hear that twice over. Alright. It's high noon. I can't remember if I'm the handsome stranger or that Black Knight was the handsome stranger, but one of us is still standing, and that's all you need to know. Oh. A little early on that one. I swear the Black Knights are the only enemy where it's seemingly a toss-up whether or not it makes a noise. But they are quite vulnerable to the parrying strategy. Doesn't seem to be much going on in here. They're smoking cigars. Anything hiding? Seemingly not. that one does not open from this side. Interesting. And I can see that there's something... Okay, is that tipping me off that there's an illusory wall in here? I think it is. In the... Oh my goodness. I appreciate that they tip you off there. Oh, it's rather dark down here. Does this game even have torches? I didn't like that the player can wield. Okay, this is a mimic. It's, I'm just gonna sip preemptively. Then with a big, chunky heavy. Can I just R1 spam the mimic? Not quite. He's dead. No Dark Souls 2 bullshit here. The Occult Club. That's somehow rather oxymoronic, but alright, are these... These are legit. Can open these without fear. Okay, the Dragon Tooth, that's an iconic one. And Havel's Great Shield. Well, I guess now we have the full Havel set, don't we? And these are also good to open. Wait, hold on. I thought we already had... Oh, I guess killing Havel himself only drops the ring, doesn't it? Okay, well, now I guess we have the full Havel set. I'm assuming that's all that's going on down here. Seems so. Well, back up I go. Alright, so I'm guessing that our only course of action is up the stairs, because that door cannot be opened. And resting at the bonfire doesn't even benefit us since it's unkindled. I'm getting a little dizzy. Oh, hi, Mark. Little off with that one. I almost didn't even think the parry went through because of the lack of sound. Oh, that's a Titanite demon down there. Which reminds me, we will have to return to Sen's Fortress and clear out those Titanite demons. I have no doubt in my mind that the yields will be fruitful. Surely. And totally not level appropriate for the point it is in the game. Surely not. Okay. Want that out, just on my back. This was not where we came from. Okay, we came from the stairs in the middle. Can't forget that. Alright. A bunch of dragon heads, huh? Possibly one of the worst looking textures in the game. On multiple counts. I should say models in the game, because the texture and the model are quite sloppy, but... And this is a mimic. Okay. Okay, I played greedy and I still got him, so guess we can do that now. A gold coin. What does this even do? I'm pretty sure we already had... Actually, did we have one? Let's take a look. I'm assuming it's like a consumable or something that gives you increased item discovery or something. The gold coin of Allfather Lloyd. Gold coin. Coin made of gold with Allfather Lloyd and his white halo shown on its face. Even coins of great value in the world of men have a little value in Lordran, where the accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. I've always found it very strange in Dark Souls how they always allude to an outside world of sorts. But honestly, I'm not sure if I like the idea of there being no outside world, or, you know, there being one more. Yeah, this guy's an archer. Wait, hold on. Okay, I guess there are Black Knights in the side rooms that are now aggroed. In which case, I should probably just stick to the one-handed. Alright, what's in here? Door number 1. I'd recognize those booba anywhere. That is a Black Knight. Get absolutely fucked, son. This is like a whole ass route. Okay, what do you drop? A Silver Knight shield. I guess, yeah, these are not technically Black Knights, they're Silver Knights. My apologies. Please don't let this VOD resurface in like 5 years. Another one-sided door. Alright, what's going on over here? I hear somebody shuffling around. I guess behind that one-sided door. Okay, well, a lot of things are technically just burned Silver Knights, okay? I mean, if we're getting caught up in semantics here. Couple of... That one was a little tough. Yeah, I need to heal. There we go. I feel like every Souls game gives me, like, really bad habits. Like, the more Souls I play, the worse my habits get. In terms of actually, you know, attacking the Souls games. Okay, so there's another way to go down there, and I don't think we've been there. In fact, it might actually lead me to one of those one-sided doors. In fact, I'm inclined to believe that's the case. Okay, I got it. You gotta know when to hold it. Nothing over there. And nothing over here. So I guess my only options are to go that way or go this way. We'll go down the central path first, I suppose. Oh, well this just leads us here. Okay. In which case, I will go down this route. Since I suspect this will take us to one of the one-sided rooms. Oh, shit. Is this the same Onion Knight?
Whatever can be done.
I'd assume it is, but his armor is looking kind of golden here. I guess it's the lighting.
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights?
No,
Don't be ashamed.
I don't think I
There's
was.
a fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something.
I did a little diffing, my guy.
Overcome this together. This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3.
His voice sounds the same, though.
5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed. This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3. No, maybe 5 bodies.
Okay, stop talking about bodies, man. It's weirding me out. Oh, no. Okay, well, it's starting to make sense. Okay, just get a parry. Okay. Listen, the game has given us all this space to work with here. I maybe needed to... Okay, this is one down. I just had this feeling that, like, that one wasn't gonna die in one hit. that they can hit him. That's a thing that can happen. Okay, that was probably not the one to try to parry. There we go. I mean, I don't know if I'd say I was lucky they didn't hit him, because I aggroed them in here and fucking beelined it out, but you do you, I guess. Oh yeah, that's probably a good point. There's also a chest here that is not a mimic. Some demon titanite.
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters?
They're men, okay? Have a little respect.
I'm saved! This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Oh.
Warned.
Wowee, another tiny being's ring.
Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan. But be warned. Gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a...
Listen, man, what I do, it's not gallantry. It's something else entirely. And most people aren't cut out for it. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, what? Am I having a moment here? Oh, well. This is a mimic. A lot of mimics in Anor Londo. I'm not sure if I should be doing this. Oh, I kind of fucked up the... Oh. Okay, I'm fine. Do not get kicked. $5 silver coins, huh? I say not the most impressive mimic loot, but okay, so that was the... Been in both of these rooms now. Kind of edgy how the staircase is split. Hold on, what am I doing here? I've suddenly become disoriented. Wait, hold on, yeah, I want to go downstairs, don't I? Maybe? Okay, I need to reorient myself. This is the... Yeah, okay, this is here. We've been here. I think we did all that could be done down here. Went upstairs. Which brought us here. And I think we'll want to go to the ceiling. I don't know why I said go to the ceiling. Go to the upper floor now. Then again, because I went this way before and it didn't seem particularly fruitful, but I could have been not paying enough attention. Oh, does this go all the way down, I bet? Okay, yeah, this is a new place. I was trolling. What's in here? Oh, this is the Titanite Demon. I mean, it's got range for days. For a quick sip. Okay, you gotta stop jumping around. Yeah, I just shouldn't have attacked there, honestly. I need to try and get behind him. Then sip. Oh my god, that timing was... I gotta stop swinging like that. Just gonna put some space between the two of us. But there's a good chance he could hit me through a wall. That didn't hit. Excuse me. Oh, now he's two-piecing. Thought he was gonna land on me there. Okay, well, I'm dead. Damn, that guy fucked me, dude. Positively fucked me. But I more or less know where I'm... I mean, I do know where I'm going now. No more or less involved. Just, there's gonna be a lot of Black Knights to fight, so I'm gonna get this set up. Oh, wait, they don't respawn, do they? Oh, wait, no, some of them do. Okay, no, they do. They do. I'm trolling. Okay, I guess I should probably just kill them. I suspect... that attack is hard to dodge. Okay, what do you mean by skip? I don't need to fight that guy. Okay, well I see this room respawns all of the Silver Knights. Okay, I kinda forgot that there were so many of these guys. Holy fuck. I suspect I really fucked myself. One of these days I will parry that. Seemingly running past all of them only aggroed 2. So... why am I doing that? Okay, and that just one-shot me. I got hit twice. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Okay, well now we're really getting into semantics here. It effectively only aggroed 2. Let's try that one more time. I'm gonna try the same exact approach. This is technically a little smoother. Now, I'm just gonna wait to see who comes. No gotchi. Holy shit. Absolute tech wood. As much as rolling attacks are rarely the move in Dark Souls, I just got staggered. I almost like them here, because this guy just provides us with fairly small windows for our weapon class. Okay, that didn't hit, but I guess maybe playing locked on wouldn't hurt here since we're dodging the attacks anyway. Okay, the double leap I was not ready for. And he hits me on the... Oh my goodness, sip. That might be a double. Don't roll away. Kill him. Just kill him. Okay. I'm assuming these guys across the board do not respawn. And, well, I guess there's... doesn't really matter, because there's very, very little point in coming back in here and killing him. Now that we've gotten the Demon Titanite. And I suspect he won't respawn anyway, so we're vibing. See more Silver Knights down there? Swap to our Silver Knight loadout. Okay, that was a little early. Okay, these guys are a little harder to parry. Now, it occurs to me that I could have healed there, but in a showdown between men, you know, things are like that sometimes. I somehow didn't aggro that guy before. Please cease your stalkerish behavior, good sir. Alright, so... Interesting. Well, see, here's the thing, Jordan. If I don't know it's a shortcut door, I'm not gonna treat it as such. Okay, bit of a thruster. Am I really gonna have to make the thrust game joke for like the 5th time? It's not even a good one. Okay. These guys are substantially harder to parry than their sword-wielding brethren. Just gotta get good, I suppose. There we go. These are both legit chests from what I can tell. Oh, and this just gives us the Silver Knight set, I presume. There we go. Let's just hit the bond like graffiti. Oh wait, shit, that's not a bond. Are we on the floor up? That was, no, we're not. We're not. Well, now I can finally spend these souls. Not sure why the game just didn't let me rest. Just an instantaneous rest to standing position. Okay, let's do, I think we could do for a couple more points in endurance just to raise our equip load. Then again, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get over the, Oh, I see. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get over the crutch of the Havel Ring. Because that shit seems to be doing a lot for us. Like, just out of curiosity, if I... Yeah, I mean, that's dropping things by a considerable margin. Yeah, I mean, I guess, what level are we anyway? Level 60. Got a level 60 Boris. I gotta say, I'm just not as into the whole Boris Johnson Dark Souls meme right now with this game. Because we weren't able to make a convincing Boris in the character creator. Yeah, I sound rather young for 60, don't I? What can I say? I've still got some youthful vigor kicking around in there. Guess we're doing this meme again. Okay. Let's stop trolling with the parrying. It's like, now that I have a ton of opportunities to parry, I'm trolling. But I will say that the charging thrust attacks, a little bit harder to deal with. Can you come to me, please? Good sir. Well, Jordan, I gotta say, you have a rather youthful vibe for a man who's 75. And yes, I am gonna make the exact same joke again with minimal modifications, if any. I mean, hey man, I'm sure there are plenty of 75-year-olds out there with plenty of will to live. I mean, you know, some people even have, like, grandkids by that age. As disturbing as it may be to... Okay, so... I think I'm getting the vibe from that. I'm gonna take a little fall damage from that, but... Oh, I'm being shot at by an archer. Bruh. Nah, I can probably find the smith on my own. I'm gonna be exploring this area as much as I can anyway. Okay, that was lackluster, to say the least. Okay, I don't know. Something about that fucking attack throws me off. It's just very abrupt. Shit comes out quick. Take a sip. Especially since I suspect I can just space it out. And these guys also die in 2 hits, so... There you go. Alright, so... I can probably just run up there and take care of the Black Knight before this guy gets to me. These guys are slow, especially if I bait out an attack. Oh, he's gonna be one of these Black Knights who doesn't even swap to his melee as well, so we're vibing. What is this? That's an AoE, baby. Though it doesn't seem to be benefiting him too much. Wait, hold on a second. Is this that room, like, it's also in Dark Souls 3? Because I remember there being, like, a hall or something that had, like, loot and enemies in it before fighting Aldrich in the ONS room. Man, I wonder what it's like being a From Software fan without a fucked play order. Okay, I suddenly have way too many options here, but what's going on over here? Well, I think I've found the smith. Well, he's a great communicator. What can I say? Alright, what's our... I don't even think we have enough resources to reinforce this further. Yeah, we need another Twinkling Titanite. Now, I do have 5. I don't know. I'm just, like, not really on board with reinforcing my armor at the moment. Because it's not necessarily the armor I want to be using in the long term. Though it's probably harming me to... excuse me. You know, to not upgrade it. But... Okay, so he actually sells Titanite at a fairly affordable price. In which case... Oh, he sells Twinkling Titanite. Okay, this changes things. In that case, I will definitely take... Wait, does he sell... Does he just sell Twinkling Titanite? Like, you can buy as much as you want? Come on. I'll take a +4. Granted, it's rather expensive, but it's looking like he does, because unless, oh, I guess his, is the held how much he has, or how much I have? Yeah, I'm guessing it's how much he, or how much I have, because why would he be selling something he has nothing of? Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's a good point. I didn't buy 2. Well, alright, so... I mean... Honestly, this is edgy, but I think... Let's see, so... I bet if I pop... Whoops. If I pop, like, 2 of these... Yeah, that just gets me to 20,000. So... I still need more, I know, but it's just easier for me to do this than to crunch the math out. Okay, now I need 16k. We need about 10k more, 10.5k more to get the necessary number, and then a little more to actually do the reinforcement. Oops. It's gonna be 8k. Now I'm just gonna pop whatever's next down from that. One of these. He's strong, I believe it. Oops. Purchase item. Reinforced weapon. I don't know why I keep doing it from the bottom up. Bam, that's as high as this weapon upgrades, right?
Tis no good, but fool.
Very nice.
Very good. I help any time. Tis no one, everyone.
Okay, do I need the, if he's the boss soul guy, do I need, like, the Lord Vessel or something before I can unlock it? Because I'm not seeing an obvious option. How many boss souls do we have, even? Got Priscilla, Sif, Iron Golem. Okay, we've got a few. Oh, it's in Modify? Oh, I see, I see. Wait, I'm confused. So does he... You exchange boss souls to, like, change weapons into other weapons? Is that... the idea. Oh, interesting. I had no idea it worked like that in this game. Okay, well, what's that? Felt like a sloppy roll, but we took care of him. I want to open up this shortcut. There we are. Actually, don't see any reason to fight that guy, so I won't. Oh. Come here, buddy. Come here. I should probably be locking onto these guys, but whatever, man. We're just living our best life, man. All in time, Jordan. All in time. But is he aggroed on me now? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, it's not really much of a shortcut now, since we can pretty easily slip up here, but, you know. I guess it technically is. No reason not to do it, that's for sure. Probably saves a little time. Oh, this is that a broken window? Did I want to do this? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Alright, this is it for you, Buster. Is there any... Okay. Absolute mother shit. Really getting a lot of value out of the +5 on these enemies we were already one-shotting with the +3. Probably not much reason to be on this side, but... Oh. I kid. I'm literally fucking kidding, bro. Wait, hold on. This is where we came from. Never mind. False alarm. Bit of a capper. Bit of a capper demon. I should activate the other bond, I guess. Seems a little more straightforward. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Because this one I have to take the fucking stairs. Neither seems ideal on... There's a middle one? Telling me I missed a bonfire? Oh wait, hold on, actually, never mind. Perhaps lower down. Yeah, I guess I didn't fully check this room. I also do need to do my due diligence with the God, I gotta stop saying that. Fuck me, man. But I do need to do the Firekeeper thing. That whole routine. Well, I think I did everything that was up here. Just double checking. Okay, well I guess back down the original route we go. In case there was something I missed over here. Which is entirely possible. Of course. Just switch to the... because that's where we came from. This was the Titanite Demon Room. I mean, honestly, this route is definitely faster than the other one. Anyway. Now that I think about it. Like, one's just covering less ground. So it's kind of hard for me to... oh, I guess, is there a way to... actually, no. There was not a... that doesn't make any sense. That's a Black Knight. Yeah, I mean, I can just fucking run past enemies, my guy. Kappa. I can just run past enemies, my guy. That's the beauty of this approach. I mean, who needs any more than 3 Estus Flask shards for, ONS, anyway? Alright, no more crossed legs. Feet planted firmly on the ground. It's gamer time. That is a very, very good point, Jordan. Now that I think about it. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, Ornstein, bit of a schmoover. Okay, this was a bad sip. I have to sip again. That shit's still tracking me. Oh, and he's moving. We're doing a lot of damage to them, though. Ow. That was terrible. probably get myself a little more space here. That range, though. I cannot hit this guy. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem that bad. I just need to, you know, the mental effects of going in with like 3 Estus charges were definitely taking their toll. Sorry, my like mental map is completely boomed here. I guess I'm just gonna have to... How did I even get here to begin with? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I came in a way that does not allow me to return from whence I came, but it's a lot to keep track of, in all fairness. You know, a couple drinks in certainly doesn't help with the cognitive abilities, the good old cognitives, as they call them. Some of the enemies in this game, man, such a pain in the ass to run past. This is gonna be quite the run-up. Gives me more impetus to not fuck up, I guess. I mean, I'm already getting bored just, you know, just doing this to begin with. But the draw of 10 Estus is rather strong. Wow, this is... I'm almost regretting this. Oof. Alright. All the way back. All the way back. I was ready to just walk right off. I really was. That's the point we're at. See, here's the thing about boss run-ups, is that like, reducing the number of bonfires is very elegant. Like, everybody loves to talk about... I think if this so-called middle bon, Jordan, we can, Now, it occurs to me that if there's a middle bon... I just don't know where it would be. But see, this is the problem. It's like now I'm like thinking about the middle bon. But I was gonna say that you know, there's an undeniable elegance to keeping the number of bonfires at a minimum, but also like, man, run-ups, not the best. And this area is like just complex enough for my mental map to be like, okay, don't hit me with an insane range thrust, please. My mental map is just a bit scrambled. Let's not take any hits, please. I'm begging myself here. Oof. Alright, let's try this again. It's not Dark Souls 2. They can't hurt you. The bosses just can't hurt you at all. I'm telling you, man, the rolling attack in this game, kinda chungy. Okay, that was not the smoothest, but especially the getting hit by Ornstein multiple times part. Well, I said multiple times, you know, preemptively, but the man had not actually hit me yet. The pillars, they're falling one by one. When is he gonna start Omega schmoving? Oh, he's Omega schmoving. Yeah. I have been displaced by the Chungus. I think I can sit here. Unless Ornstein's Mega schmoving again. Finding a window is not the easiest thing in this fight. I guess I gotta be baiting attacks more from Smo, namely. Okay. That doesn't bode well. Okay, they're both doing short range attacks, just sit. Gotta roll. Okay, guess rolling through that is not the answer. Oh, he's coming for me. Holy shit. I gotta sip again. Can I do it? Okay, that just hit the pillar. Okay, well, Ornstein is not the tankiest boy. And I also realized that I'm now interchangeably calling him Ornstein and Ornstein. I honestly think canonically, and there's probably some confirmation on this, Ornstein is correct. Just sounds more appropriate, but... Okay, I thought he was gonna swing the hammer up and then slam again, but... I'm really just most afraid of the fucking schmoover attack. It bait the attack from small. Okay, well, that was a bit of a schmoover attack. This is a... Maybe not a schmoover attack. Okay, this is the schmoover attack. I just want to, like, separate Ornstein off so I can melt him down. I think I only need, like, 3 more hits. But, let's get rid of these pesky souls. I think I can get a hit in. Don't get greedy. Okay, that was, like, actually the epitome of greed, summed up in one move. Sip. Okay, we're somewhat out of the woods now. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, Ornstein's dead. Let's sip up. I actually don't even know if that sip registered, because I saw the animation start. Might have been a bad idea to do it at the cutscene transition. Or maybe it resets their locations or something. Not sure if that'd be a good thing or a bad thing. like a big slam or something that I can easily avoid. I thought there was gonna be like a shock AoE on that or something. There we go. Okay, well, that is a shock AoE. Maybe not the sprinting attack next time. If there is a next time. Got that laugh, man. That is quite something. Also not a shock AoE on that one. Okay, maybe don't play that close to like the charging attack. Is this a two-piece? Yes, it is. Can I get in? Yes, I can. Excellent. I don't know, like, sprinting and rolling attacks just don't feel that rough in this game. There you go. Big Ornstein and Smo. Alright. Sorry, Ornstein. I just needed to switch it up one more time. What's going on? Okay, well I guess there's a couple of different ways out of here. Can I, like, interact with this? It's just a statue of Big Gwyn with his odd beard. Oh, I guess these are both elevators, which I'd imagine take me to the same spot, but I could be wrong. Grab the bond. Get 2 levels out of that. How's strength doing? Yeah, we're really not getting major benefits out of leveling strength right now. I mean, I think you said, what, the soft cap is 40? We're not far from that, so I'm just gonna do 1 in endurance and 1 in vitality at the moment. I mean, I don't think yet Dex is not doing much for us, unsurprisingly. So I am content with this. Yeah, oh, that's a very good point, actually. But yeah, I like having it at 32 because it, like having it at 32 just so I have the option of one-handing it without issue, but yes, I do already hit it. Okay. Anything going on up here? This direction? Okay, I was gonna say, did I rest here? But I obviously had to level up. Alright, keep your composure.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
I'm not gonna meme about it.
Oh, chosen
I'm not.
undead, I am Gwyn.
I'm really not.
Daughter of Lord Gwyn and
Like, I am not memeing about it so damn hard right now.
I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
We got the Lord Vessel.
And
Bob's your uncle.
Succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal
What's up with this, like,
twilight,
quiet
and
music?
avert further undead sacrifices.
Shit sounds like I have a YouTube video, like, open in the background or something.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Since the day Father is once living, Now and beseech thee, a grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
I wonder how they localize this for the British audience, huh?
Please, Father's role thou shouldst assume. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. King Seeker Proud, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee. Please, Father, thou shalt...
Okay, we're done. Is there, like, any benefit to me entering this covenant? Lay down the factoids. They would be greatly appreciated. Achievement. Can you abandon covenants in this game? I hadn't, like, with ease. I didn't really take notice. Yeah, well, fuck it. Oh. I got the achievement just for hitting that, so it doesn't even matter, but yeah, whatever, I guess I'll just join this covenant. Wowee. Wowee. Hype moment.
As thine guardian, if thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore. Please.
Okay, so
now thou shalt.
you got nothing else to say to us. In which case, hey, do I really have to shoot your head? There we go. Cleanest crossbow headshot you've ever seen.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin.
Yeah, I've seen you in quite the compromising position many a time online, so I'm not too intimidated.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Okay. I like the dark better anyway. Damn, dude, the elevator lore actually earth-shattering and mind-blowing. And, I don't know, it's just a big deal, man. Just a big deal. Oh shit, what's going on here? The fuck? Like a backstab, please? Thank you very much. He's dead. Straight up. I was almost dead, just straight up. I'm not sure what's up with that. I guess now would be a... I really hope that this... I mean, it would be pretty stupid if this was a single-use thing, but I'm gonna give it a shot here. Am I ready? Maybe not. Can I, like... Are these guys aggroed on me? What's going on here? I'm assuming, like, since this is an invasion deal, if I kill Lautrec, I don't technically have to kill these guys, but... Oh. They are playing as a team. Sheesh. Ow. Yeah, I'd like to kill the mage, actually. I think killing the mage... Oh yeah, I can't sprint while locked on. Gotta remember that. I'm playing Dark Souls 1 after all. Okay. I mean, it's turning around on the dime. He's very low. If I can just S this behind this pillar, that would be enormous, but I don't think I can. I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Quick sip. What if I just, like, swung into the Lautrec? Absolutely diffed those clowns. Oof. And we get another Firekeeper soul. And the Ring of Favor. Excellent. I mean, I don't necessarily intend to put on the Ring of Favor, but... Oh, yeah. I forgot that the Ring of Favor has, like, a bit of a catch in this game. I don't know. I just... Considering that we're using... an ultra greatsword here, and we want to be able to 25% or sub 25% roll and use a UGS and, you know, preferably the Grass Crest as well. Like, I don't see myself ever not using these two rings, which is a disturbing truth, but a truth nonetheless. Alright, I've got to figure out how the fuck to fight Gwendolyn. I think I'm at least close to a level up here, if not at level up, so... Oh, Lautrec's armor. Okay, Jordan, I'm gonna find this mid-bond, man. I am gonna find this mid-bond that you keep talking about. Ornstein is a rather lithe fellow, isn't he? Nubile, even. I kid. I'm not a bad male writer. Well, I guess I am, but not in that way. Now, do I need the Firekeeper soul that I just got to resurrect the Firekeeper? Or is she just gonna be, like, back now that I, Is she just gonna be back now that I took care of those clowns? So I need to hold on to this. I can't burn it at the, Anor Londo Firekeeper. Man, I mean, don't get me wrong, those dudes in golden armor were cool and all, but like, imagine if it was like a twink in like a big mass of ooze. Wouldn't that be sick? Damn, Anor Londo at night, quite a vibe. Alright, how the fuck do I get to this mid-bond? Maybe this is the way. I didn't actually explore this side of things. I don't know if there's merit to going this way, but... This is quite the silly animation. Yeah, that just gives me a chunky soul. Okay, I accidentally jumped and it cost me quite a lot of health. Okay, that's a gravity death. Once again, as a result of bumping into an enemy. Oh shit, and I'm back here anyway. It's hard for me to imagine that this fabled half-bond would be on this side. So... "13 sounds about right. The problem is that you, I mean, I'm not asking for hints, man. I'm just trying to suss this shit out, you know? And not in, like, the funny, like, post Among Us release kind of way, but in the, I believe, British informal fashion. Pretty sure I already went down here, like, at least twice, but... Yeah, because this just takes me to the... Well, then again... I mean, I'm almost certain I would have noticed if there was another way out of this room, but... Maybe I'm wrong? What if I aggroed, like, all the painting guardians at once and just kind of killed them with one fell swoop? Bro, what the fuck was that? It's taking unnecessary damage time. Let's go. Aggroing a few more than I was really expecting on this little romp. So my resounding take on the situation is not here. And I can't really think of any way that twisting the fucking Anor Londo elevator would help me, but you know what? I might try it. I'm pretty sure I know what it does anyway. I don't know if you can push it a different way, but I'll do this. It's just gonna put it back to this position. And yeah, this doesn't fucking lead anywhere, so. I just need to confirm that this thing literally only has 2 positions. Ladies and gentlemen, we have located the Midbond. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Oops. I guess it's easy to check through this tab anyway. Don't have too many rings. Boost miracles. Yeah, no thanks.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord.
I have no idea what you're saying, man. Chill
I am
out.
the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Could drop a few THs and you'd be doing okay for yourself. Bit of a spam wood. Oh, that hit me. Bit of an HP with 0 though. Question being, do you heal? Just gonna take this opportunity to sip if we've got excess. I do need to not fuck around. Yeah. Oh my god, he shot me through the wall. Please refrain from shooting me through. Okay, I'm dead. I gotta say, these homing projectiles are a little jank. Maybe jank isn't the appropriate word, but certainly they're not fun to deal with. Wait, what? I didn't fucking rest at the bonfire? Bro. I could have sworn I did. Fuck me. Hard to get into that habit. Well, I guess this technically gives me another attempt with 10 Estus, but yeah, I don't know. I was almost sure I did, but guess not. Take a little bit of needless damage, why don't I? Wait, fuck. Bro. Am I seriously gonna have to... Because I don't survive... Yeah, I can't even get over there. Did I just, like, really fuck myself? Like, what do I do about this? Do I have... I mean, assuming that I can teleport into the painted world, do I literally have to... Well, that's fucking infuriating, honestly. God fucking damn. I could have sworn... Oh, I actually can warp. Okay. I can also warp to the painted world. This seems more straightforward to me. Well, no, because then I don't have to adjust the position. It's not that much further, I don't think. For some reason, you said something that led me to believe that, I would not have access to warp until I did something else. Yeah, bro, it's like so tough to run through a whole area. No Lord Vessel necessary. Just 100% high testosterone gameplay. Okay, fuck off with that. I don't know, man. Shit took less than a minute. I mean, at least to go through the painted world. It takes a little longer once we get here, but... There we go. Crisis averted. I think that was the most straightforward way to do it. I'm just gonna say it. I got stun locked. I gotta figure out the tech for this boss fight. least the... Wait. Okay, it's starting to make more sense. What the fuck? Why? That is so dumb. God damn it, dude. So sloppy. Okay, we're doing that one more time. Well. Okay, if I go to the Gwendolyn chamber, I mean, I don't see how this is actually faster. I mean, maybe it is, but does it let me call it from there? I mean, that's the question. That's just a fucking dumb mechanic, though. Literally, see, that's just making the run-up needlessly long. I didn't even check. I can't warp to that bonfire, right? Because I'm gonna look like a real dumbass if I can't. Or if I have the option, but I'm assuming I can't. Now I just have to play the boss fight weird. I mean, I can't see any good reason why it spawned me back there, but... I was like, what's up with these fucking NPCs? Or is this the Firekeeper, who's probably not pleased with me, actually, now that I think about it?
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now.
Yeah, you're really gonna be ending my suffering with that fat roll. Get pancaked, bitch.
But how? This man is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
Uh-oh. Oh, another Firekeeper soul? Sheesh. Okay, I'm glad I went back this way then. I'm not sure if this actually, excuse me? Okay, so it is actually directional. I see, I see. Whoops. Okay, so I can actually TP to the spawn. Okay, well, again, probably should have checked, but, you know, we'll see if, assuming that's the case, it'll come in handy if I die again, which, yeah, I assumed it probably wouldn't, but figured it was worth checking. Okay, not the best hit, but... sprint, jumping into that, not the move. Okay, I do not mind that attack. Okay, not getting a freebie, apparently. Starting with the bow this time. Stun? Okay, well, is this a two-phaser, or what's going on here?
Swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Narrator, it was not a two-phaser. Oh, and I can get my souls back. My possibly 0 souls. Oh, okay, well, I got 40,000 from Gwendolyn, so... I was like, what? I had 40,000 souls? Incredible. I guess this room is in Dark Souls 3 as well, isn't it? I heard that they actually modeled the Anor Londo of Dark Souls 1 after the Anor Londo of Dark Souls 3. Not sure how they managed an empty chest. Nothing I love more in Dark Souls than just smashing expensive shit. It's the brass armor. I guess that's what the Firekeeper was wearing. Out of this, which I'm still getting 32 out of HP, so strength, not really. Yeah, again, I guess we already covered the whole meme with strength, so I'll just throw another point into vitality, and I guess so if I need to place the Lord Vessel, does that happen in Anor, like the first Anor Londo bonfire? Let's see. I'm gonna have to like get used to having access to a teleport. It's rather jarring. Oh fuck, I just realized this. Oh my god. How many times must I troll myself? I gotta say, this game is not without its annoyances. Oh, Onion Knight is here.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gate, the old fortress. Was that your doing?
It's definitely possible.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
I mean, what else is he gonna do?
There you are. I'll be... There's no what?
Not really checked in on the Firelink situation much, but let's see what's going on with the Firekeeper. Okay, so if I return the soul, does it just resurrect her? Give me a straight answer here. I want yes or no's only. She's back. She can talk now. What? What's going on with this?
Anastasia, of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Oh, I am highly offended right now. And you know what? I'll take a +3.
Forgive me.
Forgive.
I am impure.
Forgive.
My tongue never intended for restoration.
There's a Boris Johnson meme. There you go.
Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I
Sounded like moaning Myrtle over here.
Forgive me.
Okay, well,
Please, leave. I wish.
let me just flagrantly ignore what you had to say. Bonfire is back, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't think I'm gonna go to any new areas for the rest of the stream, but I would like to revisit the areas I said I would before I get to... Yeah, that's a good question, actually. So I can warp to the depths. I think I only had 2 Firekeeper souls. And I used the first to, Alright, well... I guess I don't really need one for Sens anyway, but... I'll, Oh, I see. Pretty straightforward to get down to Blighttown. Here. These are always the most exciting parts of the playthroughs. Going somewhere you've already been to get, like, you know, consumables that you'll probably never use. And that probably was far from necessary. I think we all know how it goes. I just really felt the need to revisit Blighttown, you know? I do actually need to do the fucking Great Hollow at some point, which, just from at-a-glance memory, I'm fairly certain I didn't have a warp to. I don't know if I'll be doing the Great Hollow tonight, but... Oh, I just gravity deathed. Because I got distracted by something out of the corner of my eye, which just proved to be a moth flapping around. Excellent work. Incredible stuff. Okay, that was the dumbest one yet, I'm inclined to say. Though I don't remember all 13 other gravity deaths, but... It was like... Yeah, I guess 13. I've been working on a conspiracy theory that the... yeah, backstab off tower was dumber. That was also the first, if memory serves, right? The first is always the best, you know, or worst, depending on how you want to look at it. Well, I do suspect I'm in better shape for the, you know, whatever the Great Hollow holds. So, I'll probably clear... Can we one-shot these guys? Not quite. By a good margin, actually. So I think what I'll do is clear things out here. And then, ended up taking a hit. Kinda sloppy, Rewarded with a dung pie, though. And then I'll get the items in Upper Blighttown. I just want a goddamn backstab. Is that too much to ask? Oh, I guess I didn't actually go all the way down there before. Because I think the one time I went down there, I was transfixed by the dart thrower. Dart blower, whatever you want to call him, so. That's the grab. You're out of here. Well, at least we're one-shotting these guys. There is a faint but persistent light in this dusky cavern. That was meant more figuratively than literally. Can you, like, stop wasting my time, dude? But, you know, it works. Works both ways. Well, Verge of Apathy. I'm sorry to hear that you're approaching apathy. You know, maybe you can come back from it, but I would not consider myself to be wholly maladjusted. Maybe a little bit. Like a regular amount. I think maybe we're all maladjusted a little bit, which, you know, doesn't make sense. Doesn't really hold up if you think about it, but don't focus on it too hard. Hey, I mean, you know, this is why we have video games, right? Don't have to worry about a social maladjustment if you're struggling to survive in a virtual world. Can I make this jump? Oh! No gravity death today, Buster. The Yido. I don't intend to use this weapon, but I've got to check. My inner weeb is reaching out with a silent scream. What's going on here? Whoops. Forged in an eastern land. They love to talk about their eastern lands. Alright, so if memory serves, I don't think I fully explored the lower portion of Blighttown, but... or the lower portion of the upper portion, if you will. Let's see. So we slide down the ladder into the shit pit. Oh wait, I should probably... I was gonna say I should probably heal before I go down here, but... guess that won't be necessary. I already grabbed the item over there a while ago. And now... ooh. Footing not so steady. I sure am glad that they did not bring those back in later From games. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Okay, so was there... okay, so we got a couple of dogs. Just attack the shield. There we go. Was I down here before? That is the question. I actually don't even think I rested at the bonfire, so I better not fuck up. Golden Storm, howdy. Welcome to the Space Jam. what is going on here? So, I'm starting to think this was pretty much the extent of what I didn't explore in Blighttown. I mean, regardless, I'm gonna have to go all the way to the bottom if I want to get back to that Great Hollow bonfire, but... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oof, gotta be careful there. This way, there we go. Somehow didn't seem like such a sharp angle on my way in. Oh, I really have to go back across the shaking planks. No number 15. No number 15. We're not doing that today. If we're doing a number 15, it better be with a side of fries. Okay, I had to have rested this bonfire if it's right here. Yep, this is Dark Souls Remastered on PC. Yeah, if you know, we know what number 1 and number 2 are. I mean, how many stages do we have to go through before things get really rough? Like how many organs are we excreting at that point? Alright, God, my mental map... Okay, I was complaining about my mental map of Anor Londo. My mental map of Blighttown is even worse. These do not move. I think this just takes me back to the initial area that's... Oh, wait, never mind. I kid. Get a quick backstab in there. I mean, it's like I have it mapped out in, you know, in some sense of the word, but... So, you're telling me you can skip Blighttown completely with the Master Key? Okay, is this guy is... He's gonna start Okay, watch this. As soon as yeah, he's coming back down the ladder. My guy. Do I have to, like, walk away? What is this AI? Bro. Can I punch up? I guess I can. That's the most literal definition of punching up I've ever seen. Okay, and this is where we came from anyway. I don't know where this guy was to begin with, but... Yeah, I mean, since I'm intending this to be my first, you know, proper run-through of the entire game, I was trying to do things in a sort of, you know, a kosher approach, but I guess I did have the Master Key fairly early nonetheless, but... Alright. I think I already scored that area for items. See, this is the problem, like, I feel like there have to be a couple items that I missed, but at this point, I'm not sure. Oh, the dogs, can't forget about them. This is sloppy. Good thing we're absurdly tanky now. Was not so forgiving last time. Gotta say, though, I'm not exactly chomping at the bit to go back to the Great Hollow. I don't know, maybe I didn't miss as much of Blighttown as I thought. Oh yeah, because I guess I did notice, actually, now that you mentioned that, Apathy, that, I did notice there was an entrance into Valley of the Drakes in Darker Basin. So I guess that makes sense. So I'm just gonna drop down here. Yeah, I don't really think I missed much of anything here, now that I'm looking at it. So I'm just gonna make my way to the bottom of Blighttown. Okay, you, man. I like my balls unbroken, thank you very much. Oh shit. That is not great. Why does this seem to be... This toxic seems rougher than the... Oh, well, here's an item I missed. Seems rougher than the toxic before. And, I'm pretty sure I still don't have an item. Yikes. You know what, I'm gonna use a Divine Blessing, because... Okay, gotta be quick about it, though. Honestly worth. I don't know when I would have used it otherwise, so... I just don't know how I missed that guy to begin with. Wait, yeah, I was ready to drop onto that, but... I don't think that's the play. Yeah, I'm trying to minimize NPC casualties, but, you know, probably no one will get the Rat King treatment from Dark Souls 2, but you never know. Wait, was I not down here? I had to, right? Let's see if we can get the backstab of this. Okay, no ground, please. Get rid of you. I mean, I can understand that, like... I mean, I feel like this is one of the few Dark Souls games that actively penalizes you for not killing NPCs, which is... I don't remember if there's anything like that in Dark Souls 3 without actually interacting with quest lines. I don't think so. And, you know, clearly there wasn't anything like that in that context in Dark Souls 2, or else we would have experienced it. Yeah, I have not played Demon Souls. I'm actually, I will be playing the remaster fairly soon, but until then, I will, it'll probably be a few months until I get the opportunity to play Demon Souls. I don't presently have access to a PS5, and while I technically do have a PS3 that's sort of working, I'm not sure if I'm up to the 30 FPS experience. Plus, I mean, not to circle jerk, but like, man, the Demon Souls remake, I guess, is, fucking incredible looking. And that's one of the best looking games I've ever seen. And I don't know if I'm easily wowed. Maybe I am, actually. Since I mostly play, like, PC FPS, I'm usually just cranking the settings down. I'm used to games looking like shit. I always just kind of assumed that the game was designed to run at 30 and like wouldn't function. I'm assuming it requires a mod. Oh, that was not where I wanted to be. Whatever, it's pretty needless for me to be hung up on all these dudes. So it actually does increase the game speed, but not by double, I would presume, because... Alright, so... Yeah, I mean, we're getting the same scaling on Vitality still. I could also do Endurance. I'm gonna do another point of Vitality, why not? And... I guess we're just heading to the Great Hollow once more. Yeah, I did actually, I played a little bit of Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition with the 60 FPS mod in the past. Oh shit, Siegvard is here. Is this Siegvard? Siegmeyer? I don't know. I don't remember what he said his name was, but... I'm struggling to get on shore. He's a sleeper. Quite the sleeper. Oh wait, maybe this is the other one, isn't it?
Oh ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back.
Antitoad? I don't know about that
By
one.
my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask.
Okay,
Can
so
you
this
spare
is
a few
Siegmeyer, I
scraps
see.
of moss?
I can give my man a purple moss cloak.
Fantastic. Thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this. A symbol of my appreciation.
Siegmeyer will remember this. Pierce shield.
Our
Okay.
fates do seem entwined.
Probably will not be using anything other than Grass Crest, but...
The will of Lord Gwyn.
Oh, so this guy's like one of those Gwyn believers.
The poison swamp. Like quicksand in there.
Hi, buddy.
The poison swamp. Like quicksand in
Okay, well that's all he has to say to us. It was somewhere around here. Actually, no, I think the entrance was a little more obvious, but I'll just take a quick sip and surely not get jumped on by leeches. Come on. I guess I shouldn't be just casually wasting these extra flasks from the kindled bonfire, but what can you do? Other than not troll, I guess. Alright, here we are. Hopefully it takes less time to get to the bottom here. Since we have some grasp on what's going on. Our poison actually ended anyway, but... I guess if I really wanted to, I could always kindle that bonfire, but it's not quite in the cards here. Not yet, anyway. I wonder if there's an easy way for me to bypass some of the basilisks. Probably, but... should be one. Oh shit, I see a bunch of Titanite wizards up there. How on earth do I get up there? Perhaps a passage in another part of the tree? I somehow did not notice that before. Whatever. We'll take this route for the time being. Let's just get rid of one right off the bat. I mean, one-shotting these guys makes such a difference. I mean, I'm honestly not super concerned with getting upgrade materials. It's meaningful for sure, but we do already have... Oh, I actually see a couple more down there, briefly. I think. Careful not to fall flat. Yeah, I see one right there. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna proceed downward as usual for now. Can't even remember what my route was last time, but oh, I see. So he already, yeah, he has the critical information by the time we're there. Explains why I didn't notice him last time. Yeah, well, now that we're at the ladder, should be pretty straightforward to get down. I'm dreading my encounter with the mushroom men. I really am. Because, I mean, we might be doing more damage and have more vitality, but, like, they do a lot of damage. I mean, one shot me with a sucker punch last time. Does that kill you? No. Regrettably. I feel like there was an additional basilisk up here that I haven't seen. Maybe not, actually. Ooh. There we go. Can I land on your head? Oh, that's not good. Please, man, I can't get cursed now. Not after all this. Just keep moving. I think there's only one more left up here. There we go. We're almost to the shroomy section. Here we are. Well, can't troll around the little ones, even if they're less intimidating. Sure, I like that little yelp. Okay. Fall over, please. That's a twofer. Alright, so I'm scared enough of the big chunguses that I'm actually gonna sip before I even fight one. Now, if he can just, like, follow me up here, that would be excellent. Okay, can I bait an attack? Swing? They have a lot of health still. Now, these sucker punches seem to be highly telegraphed. Oh, man, that was close. I should not be attacking first, but there, that's one down. I don't know how many are down there, but that's one. Oh, man, he almost got me with that. To get my green back, and also, you know, land a hit at some point. That might help. I do kind of want to see if these guys are backstabbable, which, I mean, their turn speed is apparently outrageous. So I'm guessing, even if they are in the most, you know, technical sense, might not be feasible. Come here. There's the... That has a little more range than I expect it to every time, so I gotta be careful. Pull away. Well, that one went down easy. Yeah, I guess the trick is to just not drop into the middle and get chased by like 4 of them. Anything going on down here? Seemingly not. Fog wall, huh? Ash Lake. Well, I see a bonfire down there, so I am happy. My face when the music kicks in. When I see another one of those Hydra motherfuckers, I'm just gonna beeline it for the bonfire. Well, honestly, I think, you know, we've been going for a bit over 4 hours, which I've been wanting to get like a 4 to 5 hour stream in for the last few days. And honestly, you know, if I can get like another 8 hour stream in, like with Dark Souls 2, that would be fantastic. Might be feasible this weekend. So I appreciate you guys coming out as always. And have a fantastic morning, I guess time zone dependent. And Verge of Apathy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time.